Ladies, oh, that's a little loud. And gentlemen, I don't know why my gain reset. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a wake up call. Boys and girls, welcome. Welcome. Awesome Sauce, what's good? Good morning. Good to see you on Twitch, no less. Good to see you. Folks, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What is good? Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Jacket is super tough. It's actually a hoodie. Alright. Not to be that guy. Actually a hoodie. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I actually don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. My first time wearing it. I'm only wearing it because my shirt's dirty and I gotta do laundry. Yeah, the I don't know, the sleeves they're loose, kind of baggy, but like the shoulders and stuff are kind of tight, and I don't I don't like that. I don't like when clothes fit me like that. You know. So that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. But folks, welcome. Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Big day. Big day in store. I mean, a little bit longer of a stream. A little bit longer of a stream than normal. A bit longer than normal. Today we're gonna kind of just dive right in here. Today we're doing a bit of a doubleheader. We're gonna do back-to-back races because I hate my life. We're gonna do back-to-back races. Go from there. Am I streaming Monday? No. So here's the deal. Okay. I have to work Monday. Normally it'd be off, right? But I have to work Monday. So I'll be there from 9 to 1. And I got stuff going on in the afternoon. However, today's the season finale. Today's our championship finale. I'd like to get caught up on all my videos for the season before I start season 2. So really, there's a solid possibility I don't stream at all next week. We might actually take a little week to ourselves just to, again, just to kind of get caught up on stuff and kind of go from there. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Episode 10 went up yesterday, so I got a lot of work to do. Still got a lot of work to do, but we'll see. I had to turn my volume up. Shit.
The 2018 World Championship.
Damn.
Time, mate. 5 times. What a way to do it, mate. What a way to win.
Do I want to join your clan on Clash Royale? I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. I haven't played that game a day in my life. Today's not the day I start. But yeah, so anyway, so I think next week I'm gonna use the week to just to get caught up on videos and stuff like that. And then yeah, that'll kind of be that. If anything, I might stream towards the end of the week. Like Friday, Saturday, one of those days, depending on, you know, where we're at with everything. I haven't really had as much time to edit as I would like. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And there's going to be a lot of changes for season 2. And I mean a lot of changes. So, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to get set up before, you know, before we get into season 2. That's a later thing. That is a later topic of conversation. But folks, welcome back to another episode for My Team Career Mode. Season 1, round 23. We're coming towards the end of the year here. The end of the F1 calendar. The Qatar Grand Prix next. If you missed the last episode, be sure to go back, check that out. It was an interesting race at Vegas. I struggled a lot personally, but it was an interesting race. to kind of say the least. Lando managed to kind of gain back some ground. Some questionable calls at the end there with Piastri, overtaking his teammate, and McLaren not letting Lando get the win. Piastri's mathematically out at this point. Lando's in a very tight fight with Charles. I mean, again, some questionable calls being made there, but overall, decent enough race. Vegas, that was my first full race at Vegas. I have never done one before, and I hated it. I really didn't like it. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at there. But overall, it was a decent race for us too. I mean, double points for the team. Made zero progress towards Mercedes in the constructors. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Switching to YouTube because fuck ads. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Twitch can be kind of brutal to watch on. I'm very, very rarely do I ever even go on Twitch anymore at this point. Sometimes it is brutal. It is brutal. So yeah, taking a look at the standings here. Again, pretty solid season so far. It's been fun. Been really enjoying the grind. Fortunately, P4 just doesn't look likely at all in the constructor standings. We would need, like, as a team, we would need like 1-2 finishes both of these races, and would need Mercedes to not really score any points in both races. So so it ultimately looks like we're going to finish P5. But hey, P5 for a brand new team in our first season, I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Oh, let's see. Don't care about that. We want some ad revenue, brother. You can watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. It does not affect me either way. Let me take a look. Let's see. So we got some aero upgrades. If we do dual development, it won't come through. Well, neither one's gonna come through before the end of the season. So I mean, let's just throw it in there, Fuck it. How long have I been doing TikTok live? Oh, sorry. Have I been doing TikTok live? Long? Not really. When did I start doing it? I started doing TikTok live in June. I want to say June, early July, something like that. It's been great. You know what I mean? Like I've had some, like, we'll call it minor hiccups, so to speak, with had some minor hiccups with certain things with TikTok. You know what I mean? Like TikTok just randomly saying, "Hey, we're gonna restrict your live feed for whatever reason. We think you're violating our terms somehow, some way." So I've just had like little things with TikTok be a little weird, but overall it's been great, man. I mean, I went from having maybe 100 followers. I don't even think I had that when I started live streaming on TikTok. I had maybe 100 followers, and now I'm up over 500. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, it's been good. It's been good. I've gotten to meet a lot of people too, which has been great, and a lot of whom are now regulars on the stream through other platforms and whatnot. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Enjoyed it. So ultimately, we're not going to be able to get all of our. We're not going to be able to get all of our power elements adapted, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Sure. Actually, wait, no. Move. And that's really it. That's kind of all there is. No facility upgrades. Yeah, I think we're just kind of chilling right now.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
I think all these are going to finish after this Grand Prix. So, yeah, I mean, kind of stuck here. McLaren going to win the Dutch Grand Prix this weekend. I don't know. I mean, probably. But coming out of the summer break, we'll see if anybody has some crazy upgrades. You know, obviously, I know the factories get shut down during that time. But, you know, summer break is another, like, kind of highlight point of the year in terms of upgrades for the car. Coming out of the summer break, a lot of teams will kind of focus on that, as that kind of almost being the second half of the season. That's the part of the year where we're gonna sit there and say, hey, let's build a car for the second half of the year, kind of deal. I don't know. So I mean, again, that's something we always have to question. The other thing too that you kind of have to question is, what does the weather look like, right? From what I saw, it's supposed to rain, I guess, the entire weekend. So, you know, weather plays a pretty massive factor too. I mean, McLaren have the best car on the grid. They should win, but it wouldn't shock me if Max came along and dominated. So, I don't know. Time will tell there. Time will tell. But, anyway, on to the race weekend. Travis Sunny once again. Qatar is another track that I have barely driven. I know it, but I don't at the same time. There's a couple parts of the track that like I'm still not super familiar with. It's a very, I'll tell you this, it feels like a very arcadey kind of track. Where I could just sit there and just almost kind of just throw the car into a corner with the handling model, and you know, obviously last year's game and also this year's game. So there is that element, but it's also a sprint weekend. Forgot about that. Sprint weekend, so it'll actually give us plenty of time to practice and
Qatar is still relatively
used to
new to
things.
the F1 calendar. Teams will be desperate, therefore, to get some good data here in free practice.
I'm trying to get like my hoodie sleeves to like tuck into my gloves. It's not really working. The sleeves are just, they're too baggy. I don't like it.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check. Ah. Oh.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Okie doke.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
All right. Go. Start our practice runs here. It's an interesting track. Like, you go to a track like Vegas that doesn't really have much of a flow or a rhythm to it. It's it's just, you know, a couple awkward chicanes thrown around, and then you have, you know, obviously a ton of long straights, to where this being an actual race circuit, albeit a MotoGP circuit, this, you know, has more of a rhythm to it. It's a shit ton of turns, obviously. Again, it's just a massive flow. I have never really driven this track. I know it was added to the calendar a couple years ago, but I mean, F123, I didn't get through a full season in, and then I also didn't get through a full season in F124. So yeah, so we're kind of learning as we go here, so to speak. Very easy to dump the car there. Slow there. A little slow coming out too. Nope, that was terrible. That corner kind of tightens up more than I realized, and so does that one. Then right here, it's just pretty much flat out. Kind of have to do a slight lift there and a slight lift at this last corner. I mean, sometimes you can full send it, but you got to worry about going too wide into the final corner here. And back to the straight. Certainly ain't setting any sort of world record lap times, you know, but marbles. Exactly. It's always the marbles. Good to see you again. Coming out too. Short shifted. A little better. That was not. A little wide. See, then you do that. Kind of reminds me of like going through the first sector of Jeddah, or even like Suzuka, or like if you nail it, it's gonna feel great, but one small mistake and you ruin your entire run through there. Well, Cameron, there's a first for everything, I guess. Touch it. Nope. Shit. Little wide. And did it again. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so I mean, I have an 8 Nm direct drive race, which I feel like 8 Nm is a pretty good number. Obviously, you know, you can go with higher, and you know you feel more if you go higher. They say it's more responsive as well, but I don't know. I think 8 Nm is a good level. I think a large part of it kind of depends on the game. Truthfully, like if the game itself has good force feedback, which I feel like the F1 games have okay force feedback. I'm not paying attention to where I'm at on track. I feel like the F1 games have okay force feedback, but nothing incredible. All over the place. So, I'll tell you this. Does this make me feel like I'm driving an F1 car? No. God, no. It's obviously, the other side of it is, you know, the G-force that an F1 car has. You know, what it produces. That's really where you feel it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get called for track limits so many times during this weekend.
Program complete.
Well, I do like it,
Well
you know.
done. We got
I do
some
like. I
excellent
like this
data
wheel a
for that
lot.
one, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I like this wheel a lot. I was talking about it with a buddy of mine yesterday. I think the only reason why I haven't really switched any of my gear that I have, one, because the stuff is expensive. Two, the pedals that I have, I love them. But I think the day that my pedals stop working is probably going to be the day that I switch over to Moza, rock their gear, get their F1 wheel that they have. Insane. Where is... Oh, it's not here. Where is the pit? Here. Right here. Okay. More I know. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, man, like when it comes to sim racing, I mean we truly are in a golden era of sim racing right now. I mean, between not only all the gear that's out there to help kind of simulate and replicate real life racing, but even just the different games and sims that are out there too, and are coming out as well, for all kinds of motorsport. Yeah. It's a good time. Time to get into it, that's for sure. Alright, let's run this program. Do the other one. And call it a day. Move on to quality. Sorry, sprint quality. Hey, no need to get hateful. It's all good. All good. So you're awesome sauce. Yeah, what? I just got that sign. Then I went deep. Ah! A little too quick. A little too quick. I looked over at that. Lock it in, Dave. Terrible run through there. Terrible. Absolutely horrendous. I feel like once I have to start kind of like pushing the car to the limit around here, that's when I start making so many mistakes. Deep.
Program complete. Program complete. These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
All right. This quick. I mean, kinda. You know, they, you know, smooth is fast sometimes. You know, especially when you're going at the speeds that these cars go in. Yeah, I would agree with that. You certainly want to try to be more steady than erratic all over the place. Sure. A little wide. Forgot what part of the track I was at. Probably gonna do that a lot. Hey, I appreciate that sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's give a rest practice here. Well, spring quali. Appreciate everybody tuning in earlier. Friendly reminder, we're live across the board here. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Drinking and driving, bro? But I'm not driving right now. It's okay to drink, as long as you're not driving. Simple. On a serious note, don't actually drink and drive. Open container? Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Nope, nothing alcoholic about that. Nothing alcoholic about that. Probably, like... No, actually, I was gonna say it probably would taste good with some alcohol, but no. It's actually, I feel like it'd be kind of shit. Alright, alright, alright.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free
On sprint quality. Alright, Forza 5 or Crew Motorfest guy. I played Crew Motorfest when it first came out, for like maybe 3 hours, and then I got bored, because of how much it was trying to be like Forza.
It's all about flow
Forza,
and pace
I
today.
play it
Qualifying in
every
Qatar, a high-speed
so
test
often,
that will
and by
set
that
the
I mean
grid
like
for tomorrow's
once every
race.
2 years.
So welcome along.
Forza's fun. It's just not my style of racing, if that makes sense. I enjoy.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. I enjoy more of the sim experience, you know. Oh, that's a good deal. Good deal. I already own them. I own both of them, but that is a good deal though. All right. Let's get in here. Be a little down. But the stream saw. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. All right. Let's. Braden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's. Yeah, I truthfully, I couldn't even tell you the last time I played either one of them. Have neither one of them even installed on my computer at this point. All right, we're gonna go out a little late. Just to, out a little late. That way we can get track at its quickest. A little bit of a slow start to the lap, but that's alright. Here we go. Sprint quali 1. Wide. That would be track limits.
We've
Probably
been pushed
should get
down to
called for track limits.
P22.
I love this part of the track. Love just going through there, just sending the car. Foot fully planted. That part's fun. Alright, not bad. Pretty decent lap. Coming to the line. 121.1. It's actually good enough for P1 so far. That nice. That nice. Leave up to 5 people can use your Steam library anywhere. Yeah, I think so, actually. Love Monaco. Monaco is actually low-key kind of fun, in my opinion. I like it's a love-hate relationship, but what game is this? This is F125.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Still got Q2, Crofty, but okay. We get through. Josh P5. Very nice. Very nice. The grid is so spread out, though. My lord. I mean, we put in a flyer of a lap. We actually might be really quick around Qatar. But my god. I mean, 4.2 seconds back? Jesus. Jesus.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check. Alright, same strat. Let's skip time here and then go out on the track late. A little wide to start the lap.
30 seconds left
Oh,
in the
wide.
session.
Alright, here we go.
Right,
That's
that's us down
Q2.
into P16 now.
Wide there. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, there goes our run. Shit. Unfortunately, that's the problem with going out late like that, is you're relying on strictly just one lap
See you all tomorrow.
to do everything, and then stuff like that happens, which sucks for us, because now to even try to score some points, we're gonna have to do a lot of passing on a track that you don't really do a lot of passing on, so kind of sucks. But JP got through. It's a sprint quality 3. Big surprise, big shocker. Lewis Hamilton doesn't make it through. Other than that, everything else is not a shocker. Hey, thank you for that sub. My alert box isn't working properly, at least in my feed. Like, it's not showing up in the feed. If at any point today I call out the wrong thing, I apologize. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, dude, where's the helmet? So, funny story. I actually have a helmet that I ordered. I'm not going to say what it is, because I plan on using it for a video. I'm not going to say what the video is either. But I actually ordered a helmet. It gets hand painted. Like, obviously, the helmet is already constructed, but the helmet gets hand painted, and they do all kinds of like coating over it and stuff like that. So it's coming. It'll be here sometime between next month and the beginning of October. Takes a lot of time for them to work on it. So, funny story. Funny you say that. Not that I plan on wearing a helmet every time I stream, because that'd be fucking crazy. but yeah. All right, here we go. On to the sprint. 19 laps. Let's see how we get on. See how we get on. We got a lot of ground to make up during this race. God, imagine I actually say you wore a helmet. Wild. I think if I had like a one of those like full motion like cockpits, I'd absolutely wear a helmet. I'd go all in at that point. But I can't afford one of those. Nor do I think I'd really have the space for one of those. So.
As we get ready for today's sprint. We're back here in Losail for a track that's 3.34 miles long. There are 16 turns around its unique three-prong shape and just a single DRS zone out of turn 16. It's fast and it's flowing, and there's a good overtaking opportunity with DRS down the long straight and into turn 1. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Norris, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, and Antonelli, Tsunoda, Pierce, Fernando Alonso, and Pierre Gasly. Hamilton, Stewart, and alongside me today is a man who...
Okay.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, mate, try your best. With a bit of luck, we might just get that points finish.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's do softs. Save the mediums for the race. Or sorry, for the main race. Yo, what's good? 19 laps. We're starting P16. Big for the championship. Lando and Charles are starting side by side. Both of them come together, make contact. I don't know. I don't know. That'd actually be kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Who will win the championship this year? Honestly, I truly think Oscar's gonna win. I don't think he's getting enough credit for the year he's having. First off, like I don't think it's getting talked about enough. Just how well he's performing. But I mean, I will say Lando's making a good run right now. You know, I mean, they say right now it's been a couple weeks, but you know, past few race weekends, like, obviously performed pretty well. So, but I think it'll ultimately be Oscar. And as a Ferrari fan, I'll tell you this: it sucks. It sucks. It sucks seeing, you know, Lewis struggle as much as he has in the Ferrari. But my hope is at least next year, you know, they build a car that could, you know, contend. But next year's going to be such an interesting year, to say the least. Fuck.
Okay, that's not an ideal placement in your grid slot. You're going to need a good launch at the race starts.
Alright. Here we go. 5 red lights. And we're off for the Qatar sprint. Got him bogged down at the start a little bit there and then had some wheel spin. Not a great getaway. Take it nice and easy here going into the 2-1. Ah, damn it. Stayed a little too wide. I was gonna try to maybe see if I could send it on the outside of signs there. Really just gotta kind of take my time here. Woo! We got Nico. Understeer there. Yeah, heavy understeer. In the dirty air. Obviously, heavier car, fuel load that I once again forgot to adjust, as I always do.
Okay, DRS is now available.
That's a markup. Oh my god, what a dive bomb. Unintentional 2-for-1 there. But I'll take it. Wide there. Hey, what's up, Jude? See you again. Trying to close in on Albon here. Again, it's a tough track to overtake on. Oh, it's too late. This Bahrain, nah, this is Qatar.
Okay to use your overtake button.
A little bit of overtake. We have the inside. That wasn't a legal overtake, but we'll take it. How do I get the UI? It's an overlay mod that you could find on Race Department.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
All right, so ultimately, like, even though this is obviously, you know, more of a racetrack than, let's say, a track like Monaco, it's very similar to Monaco. So where, again, it is hard to overtake on because it's very narrow. Definitely more overtaking opportunities, but qualifying position is very key, to say the least. So we can maintain a good run here. If we can maintain a good run throughout the rest of this lap and coming out of the final corner, I should be able to. And not the greatest. We're gonna use a lot of overtake here just to try to close.
Tyre condition still looking good. It looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there.
No.
We're attempting to manage it.
I don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear that.
I can confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid.
Oh, we're stuck in lean mix, and then I can't brake. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the car is... Well, okay, it didn't happen yet.
Okay,
There we
it's
go.
not good news, I'm afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
Yeah, so unfortunately the car is stuck in lean mix. So we're getting less power output now. Oh, and I got Gasly
So the issue
driving
seems
into
to-
me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so ultimately less power output, which sucks. Because, oh, here we are. Oh, damn it.
Okay, touch wood, it seems like the fault has resolved itself.
Oh, nice. Okay. Close. Short. Usually it lasts a lot longer. How do I have the speedometer? It's a overlay mod that you can find on Race Department. I didn't realize where I was on track there. Alright, I gotta lock it in. A little wide. Let's just set the fastest lap. Car's not all that quick in a straight line. Really sent it on JP there. Nope.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I'm gonna accept that one. I'm not even gonna use the. Not gonna use the rewind on that one. That's entirely on me, dude. I didn't even try to brake for the corner. I just tried to lift. I don't know where my brain was on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's on me. That's on me.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying and of course the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix.
All right, so let's
See
see.
you next time.
So Max won the sprint. Ooh, somewhat crucially, where's Lando? Lando finished P20. What happened to him? He DNF'd. That's huge. It's huge. So did Liam Lawson. Okay. Well, that's huge. Now Charles gets 4 extra points compared to Lando getting 0. So I think Charles has like a 9-point lead now. But all right, we'll head into quali here. Hopefully I don't crash the car this time. Hopefully.
It's all about flow and pace today, qualifying in Qatar. A high-speed test that will set the grid for tomorrow's race. So welcome along.
Thanks, Crofty. All right.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check. All right. Let's get out there, set a lap. Let's hope that this goes a lot smoother than the sprint quali. And the sprint, for that matter. What the fuck? What was that? Dude, it just like immediately turned left. Okay, there we go. Alright, you won. See how we get on here. Little snap of oversteer there. Remember, turn left and turn right. That is true. Ah, I went deep. The late great Doc Hudson said. I went deep again. On the brakes way too late.
And we've dropped to P12.
Lewis just did a 122.1. Let's see. Coming to the line. Did a 121.2. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. What's up, Noah? Yeah. We're good. Our quality pace is strong. Very strong, to say the least. And it's primarily our first sector. So, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Seriously, you got the hoodie from the movie? Maybe. What if I told you that I also had a t-shirt to go with it? It's actually kind of cool. I figured like it'd be cool to kind of like, you know, we're playing as Apex GP. Thank you for that sub, by the way. I appreciate it. We're playing as Apex GP. Might as well, you know, make it look like I'm, you know, representing the team. You know, that'd be dope. All right. Well, hey, guess what? I got the shirt to go with it. Thank you for that sub. All right. So we got through. So did JP. I mean, we're pretty quick. Pretty quick. I just gotta not make so many goddamn mistakes. And then we'll be good.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Alright. Go out on the use set. Just a set of time. Hopefully it's good enough to not even have to worry about using another set of tires. B McLaren, a good general we'll have there. All right, here we go. Q2. See how we get on here. Or wide. Or wide. Just smooth though. Wide that time too. Early on the brake there. Only green sector too. A little wide there as well. And wide there. I pushed really hard that lap. A little too hard. But did a 121.0. Just behind George. It's not bad. Good lap. I think real F1 should be random drivers in cars every race. Fortunately, that's just not racing, though. I don't know a single motorsport that is like that. Excuse me. How many laps in a race? I actually don't know how many laps the Qatar Grand Prix is. Truthfully. It's long, I know that. Well, F1 is so unbalanced. Well, that's because F1 is ultimately a team sport. It's not so much about how good of a driver you are. It truly is kind of more about the car that's being built. And I think so many people kind of forget that when it comes to F1. Because you look at other sport, like other forms of motorsport, and like NASCAR, for example, IndyCar, you know, they're kind of more spec series. So it kind of matters more what you do as a driver. Granted, team plays a factor in that too, obviously, but you know, who you are as a driver plays more of a factor. And I think that's why when you see guys who aren't successful in F1, you see those guys have success elsewhere, because F1 truly is some of the best drivers in the world, if not the best drivers in the world. But in F1, it truly does matter, you know, what kind of car you have that you're driving. Love the jacket. Thank you. Appreciate it. All other race sports are boring, so I don't care about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I disagree. I think like sports car racing, like the World Endurance Championship, and IMSA, I think are both fantastic. I think both are phenomenal. IndyCar is good. Like it's enjoyable. NASCAR I don't love. I used to enjoy it, but I hate the stage racing thing. Lane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Put in a pretty good lap. You know, even on the U set. Just behind George. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. JP is just outside the top 10. I say just. He's actually decent ways back pace-wise. So hopefully he can improve. Put himself in a better spot, get a better lap going. We're good though. I mean, go out on the U set. We put in a really good lap. Don't even have to go out again. We are good. Bah, bah, bah. There we go. So JP is out Q2. And no surprises really. Everything else is pretty normal there. Peyton, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. All right. Let's use the set again, just to set a lap. Just to get a lap. These tires are, you know, I got some wear on them at this point, but let's just at least get a lap in. Here we go, Q3. Oh, damn. Massive snap. And then I didn't slow up enough for that corner. Oh, here goes this lap. Hey, Cap. Good to see you again. Yeah, long time no see. Long time no see. Ah, I went deep. A little wide. That is a little bit of a rough lap there, but again, used to the tires, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Have I only used Sunny? No, I've done how many races did I do? Two or three races as Josh. Just about all of them didn't go well. License, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, that was a rough lap. But that's okay. It's all right. Clean it up. Clean it up. I think we'll be okay. We've primarily raced as Sunny throughout this entire season. And we've re-signed Sunny. We've also re-signed Josh. So going into season 2, primarily going to race as Sunny again. I'll throw Josh in every once in a while just to, just because. But I think ultimately my goal is I want to get Sunny a championship. I want to get Sunny Hayes, the legendary Sunny Hayes himself. I want to get him an F1 championship. That's the idea. That's the idea. I think ultimately, after season 2, though, whatever happens, happens. I think after season 2, we're not racing as Sunny anymore. But is there a difference in which driver you use? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. Like, it's not like you're quicker with one driver compared to the other. But based off the driver you use will obviously depend on, like, the driver you don't use. You're relying on their AI ratings. You're relying on their overall to, get them to wherever they got to get to performance-wise. So compared to, like, when you take over the driver, it's all, like, your own skill level. You know what I mean? So. All right, here we go. This is our final run. Q3. See if we can put the car on pole. That'd be nice. Little deep into the corner. A much smoother exit. A little wide. Slow through there. Little conservative through there, I should say. A little wide. Mew. Alright, coming to the line. How do we do?
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love that. We love that. We love that. How many race wins do I have? 2? Right? Yeah, 2. We won in Monaco, and then we won at Spa. We haven't really had a car that should be winning races. Like, even right now, we should not be on pole. It's just some tracks I perform really, really well at compared to the AI. That's really just all it is. Current position for the season, I think we're P7 in the drivers with Sunny. JP's P10, I think. And then constructors-wise, we're 5th. All right. Got the car on pole. Hell yeah. I think that's our 3rd pole of the year. 3rd or 4th pole, actually, now that I think about it. But right on. Right on. We love that. We love that. We just barely beat Lando, too. Kind of huge for the race. Lando starting P2. Charles just started P7. So, again, huge for the championship. Obviously, we'll see how the race goes, but it's huge. It's big stuff. That is big stuff. All right, on to the race weekend. As this loads, I have to use the bathroom, so I will BRB. But 57 laps. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, once more to the Middle East for what could be a very tricky night for our drivers tonight. Sandy, dusty, and with the sun setting, the temperature dropping too. This could be an intriguing event. Stand by for the Qatar Grand Prix. So we're back here in Losail, and this is the track map. 3.34 miles, 16 turns, and just 1 DRS zone out of turn 16. It's already a fast and flowing track after all. There's a good overtaking opportunity with DRS, though, through the long straight and into turn 1. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Sonny Hayes lines up on pole position, and Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Russell, Leclerc, Lando Norris, and Fernando Alonso, Pierce, Albon, Gasly, and Carlos Sainz, Verstappen, Bortoleto, Jack Doohan, and Sonoda, Hulkenberg, Antonelli, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Lance Stroll, Ocon, Hadja, Behrman, and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comment, Anthony Davidson. Hello. So we come to Qatar this weekend, and what's the word I'm looking for when I think about the middle part of this track? Relentless.
The whole track's relentless. It's predominantly built to be a motorbike circuit. For an F1 car, that means a lot of G-force. It's hot here, it's humid this time of the year that we come to in Formula One, and this puts pressure on the drivers. It also puts pressure on the car and the demands of the tyres. So it's a brutal circuit.
That it is. That it is.
Radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Let me down. Yeah. Default strategy is to go soft to medium. Yeah, I like that. I feel like, I don't know, like, tire wear is a thing, but like, I don't think it's as intense as they kind of alluded to. Which is funny because tire wear in this year's game is kind of brutal. So I do think we're gonna go default strategy. Sorry, just trying to tuck my sleeves in my gloves here. Hard time, struggling. There we go. Let's bring the fuel load down a little bit. I feel like we don't burn through as much fuel as the game's kind of alluding to, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Soft medium. Leave that as is. I don't think. Actually, no. We'll change it. So I don't want to run the softs that long. Okay. There we go. See how we get on. Yeah, Ashley next to me starting on the mediums. Oh, so Lando... Did Lando have a grid penalty, chat? A couple guys had a grid penalty. Because the player is P4. See, JP is starting in the top 10 as well. Yeah. A couple of the front runners had a grid penalty. Well, I guess this is going to be an exciting race.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
I hope there's no rain at all. We're in fucking desert. Did anybody else see the IndyCar game announcement for my racing? I'm so excited for that. So excited for that. An IndyCar game with career mode, and it's gonna have the feeder series too. So in on that. All right, here we go.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch.
Let's hope we get a good start here. Hey, thank you for that sub. 5 red lights, and we are underway. Got a good launch off the line. So did the player back there. Down T1. Guys are battling behind me. We got a clear track to work with. Hell of a launch. Piastri being on the mediums means ultimately probably gonna be a little slow at the start here. What is the strategy? We're doing soft to medium. I went deep. Doing soft to medium, just a one-stop strat. It's kind of my first time working with the heavy fuel load too, so I kind of got to get used to this. Hell of an opening lap for us.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Crucially for Leclerc, he got past Piastri. Norris is still stuck in P5. Wide on exit there. Larry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Go wide. Taking a MotoGP line there. Snap. Oh, we're wide again. Thank you for that follow as well. You guys are going crazy over there on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Alright, we managed to open up the gap.
Great work. That's
Clear
the
kind of
fastest lap
closed
of
on
the
me a
race.
little bit there in that last sector. snap of the rear end there. Late on the brakes, a little wide. That's alright. Shit. Keep there too. Just gotta remember, smooth is fast, right? That proceeds to not be smooth at all. I'm all over the place on this lap. Do I want to race? I am racing. What do you mean? Got it. Oh, a little wide. Race you? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Alright, that lap was pretty shit. Try to lock it in here a little bit. Like, I don't know if I'm just on the brakes too early for that corner and turning in too soon.
For now, everything's looking good.
I keep missing the apex, that second corner. What track is this? This is Qatar. That lap was a lot better. A lot better. Like, just kind of maintain those times. Could be in a really good spot. Majority of the race. Ah, morning, Ro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, a little wide. Oh. Appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. Friendly reminder, we're live across the board here. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I appreciate y'all. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Join the content, like what you see. I don't know how you would like what you see, but if you like what you see, be sure to subscribe over on the YouTube channel. One of your favorite tracks? I gotta say, I mean, this is kind of not my first time driving it, but like essentially one of my first times driving it. I do enjoy it. It's got like, it's not great for racing, that's for sure, but it's got a good flow to it. There's a good rhythm about it. And similar to Monaco, you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those rhythm tracks. Which is always fun. Well, we all are YouTubers trying to get to 1,000. Favorite is Brazil. Brazil's a great time. I love Brazil. Yeah, Interlagos is definitely up there in terms of favorite tracks for me. That, Canada. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Sochi. I miss that track a lot. It wasn't great for racing in real life, but in the games, so much fun. Break. All right, done. Putting in pretty good times here, all things considered. We're maintaining a really good pace, which is good. That's what we want. What we want. Get on the brink again. Lando's now P3, I didn't even realize that. About 3 seconds back from Charles. And crucial for the championship. Like, between those two, obviously. Oh, never mind, he's battling Max now. Lewis Hamilton out of the race in the safety car.
Is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive. Okay, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you. Confirmed.
So Mark wants me to do medium hard. I'm
right. Let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I'm thinking we just go hard. Let's just go hards to the end here. Just go hards to the end. And they could definitely last that long. Might get a little rough towards the end there, but doable. Definitely doable. Is this a career? Yeah, this is the MYTEAM career.
Box, box, box. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
see. Charles stays out. Max stays out. Looks like everybody's gonna stay out.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic
Josh came in the
stop.
pits. Okay, so
Faster
not
than we were
everyone.
expecting.
There's a decent amount of guys that are coming in.
And that's Joshua in the pits. Joshua in the pits now. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
So it's really just the front three that decided to stay out. Could be because their teammates were pitting, like Yuki came in, Piastri came in. Well, I don't know about Charles, because obviously Lewis is out of the session, so I don't know what his thought is, but... It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Championship standings. So right now, Charles has a 9-point lead over Lando. That's kind of the battle for the driver standings. I think Ferrari is like 12 points ahead in the constructor standings. Which, since Lewis is out of the race, this is actually going to be a huge race for McLaren. We, as Sonny Hayes, are P7. Josh is P10, I think. P9 or P10. And we're 5th in the constructors. I appreciate that sub. Thank you.
Touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the
Thank
car
you.
ahead.
See them toes? But that's what the cam was for. That way you can't see them. I was gonna make a comeback and win the championship. There's only 2 races left, so that's not possible, unfortunately. But thank you for that sub as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So this is interesting. Front 3 decided to stay out. How many subs for those dogs to be set loose? I'll tell you this, okay? You give me 10 grand. Not subs, just money. Just straight cash. You give me 10 grand. And I'll take the socks off. Thank you for that sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. My feed isn't working, so I can't... Like, I don't see the names, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, but... I appreciate it. Alright, safety car in this lap. Tires are still a little cold. We're on the hards. I got a bunch of guys on softs around me here, so...
The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
You guys are ultimately going to have the advantage early.
Green flag.
We got a really good run on Lando, but then he got a good second run. He's got the slipstream. Get him on the inside here. He's on the better tire. My tire is cold yet. We're gonna back out. Ooh, almost a little bit of contact.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Mark, I'd hope there's no issues with tire wear, man. We just put on these tires. My goal right now is I just want to keep with these guys until these tires put up the temp. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. See you. I'll see you. Whew. Yeah. Good. Take a break after the end of the season for a couple of weeks. Probably just a week. Just to try to get caught up on my videos. I'm so far behind on them. So for probably just a week, I'd like to get all of this season edited and uploaded. And then yeah, and then we'll start season 2. Little deep. Man, I don't know if I like the hard tires. That time too. Don't know if I like the hard tires, chat. So I'm saying mediums. I think mediums wouldn't have lasted that long though. That's the problem. I don't think they would have lasted the rest of the length of the race. Do I stream every day? No, I don't. I have a full-time job, so I don't get that luxury of streaming every day, unfortunately. But
we've got a lot of spare energy.
Usually I stream like twice a week, typically. But as I was just saying, like after today, we're gonna ultimately take a little bit of a break so I can kind of get caught up on everything. Softs overheat quick on this track. They do.
3.8 seconds.
They do. I mean, we were doing okay on the softs. It's just, I think eventually these hard tires will be fine as I run wide. I think the hard tires will be fine eventually. I just gotta kind of wait for them to kick in. Ultimately, the guys in front of me here, they haven't pit, so I'm playing the long game here. Did I do an undercut or did I start on hards? Oh shit, I forgot where I was on track there. There was a safety car, so I mean, I guess you kind of say I did an undercut, but we started on the softs. We already did the softs. They're a used set of softs if we softs again. So really, we'd have to go on to mediums, but I was on brakes way too early there. I think we just ride these out. I think they'll be fun. I think we have good enough pace. It's just gotta let the tires kind of kick in and kind of reach that point to where ultimately we're on the better tire. You gotta keep in mind, provisionally we're in P1 right now, so should be okay. I just gotta lock it in. I'm driving on instinct right now, honestly. I genuinely don't even know where I'm at on the track. So, like what part of the track I'm on. Completely driving on instinct. Lando and Max are battling ahead. I'm sure Leclerc is loving that. Hello, deep. Nope. Needed the lift. Yeah. Deserve that one. Nope, we got the RS. Went purple sector 3. Granted, we cut the track to do it. Or went wide on the track. Alright. Well, we caught Max and Lando. See if we can keep with now. I keep forgetting where I'm at on track. Really had a lift there. Thank you for that follow. Get it. Appreciate you. We're doing about the same times we were doing on the softs that we were on. It was like slightly concerning, but ultimately, if we get another safety car, then I think things will work out great for the guys in front of me here. We'll see. See, are we close enough to get Lando? A lot of overtake. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's see if we can catch Max.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
A little deep.
Okay, let's try and overtake them now.
All right, overtake them now. Mark, I'm not even close enough to overtake them.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Too many track violations driving you. Hey, it's especially in those last couple corners, man. It's definitely doable to have that happen. And obviously, if you play on strict, you know, yeah, I mean, it's very easy to get called for it.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Shut up, Mark. Might be close enough to make a move on Max here. Although I think he's just within DRS range, so maybe not. He's not. A lot of overtake, DRS. Trying to send it up the inside. He's still on my outside, which now becomes the inside. Oh, I think he locked up a little bit. Gotta react there. Kind of hard to follow here. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. Damn, chat. I was doing so well, you know, 22 laps without a rewind. Might be a new record. I got on the brakes too late. Well, that's on me. Shit. That's your new record. Yeah. it's not saying much. Keep it on track, bud? I'll try. No promises. Oh, well, there we go. Keep it on track. Almost immediately. Alright.
Gap to your teammate
Back within
behind,
DRS.
15.2 seconds.
You pulled away from Lando. Lando's actually kind of falling back a little bit. I think everybody behind guys that were in the front three here pit, so should be on.
Okay, information on sights. They're retiring from the race.
Believing you, Daddy believes. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Staring at chat too much. All right. Lock it in. Max is pushing. He's pushing hard.
Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
He's got DRS on Leclerc. He's got a good run too. He's trying to make a move down the inside. Pass before we even get to T1. I'm a little late on the break there. Good. Brandon, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. AI gets smarter every year, or it's the same every year. I wouldn't say it's the same every year. I don't know if I'd say smarter per se either, because it really all it is just code it. And obviously there's a lot of coding involved when it comes to trying to make a proper, like, you know, single player racing experience. But yeah, I don't know. But I wouldn't say it's the same every year. Plan C, baby, Plan C. What difficulty is the AI? I have it set to 105. When to push, when to stay tires, when to stay fuel. No, they definitely haven't tweaked any of that. That's such a hard thing to try to do. I would love to see it implemented, but yeah, no. DA, what do I expect? More microtransactions, to be honest. Oh, big snap. Big snap there. A little deep. A little wide. Oh, Jesus, Claire. Really lifted. Not ready for that. Make the move right around the outside there, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, that stuff's cool to see, like spinning and locking up. And the crowd goes crazy. Alright, let's see if we can catch Max. I think we can. If I don't dump the car. And Lewis, it's Amber time. What lap did I pit? I think whenever the safety car was, I think it was like lap 10, 11, something like that.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making
Can we make a
another
run?
pit stop.
Go around the outside, land on the brake, just get him. Love that. Love that. Simply lovely. Did the rest of the field pit? Everyone except for Max, Lando, and Charles. A little wide there.
Tyre condition still looking good.
this right now. Smooth operator. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. What? I think I can take these to the end. That's why I went ahead and put onto the hards. I feel like I can get them to the end. Yeah, they're not too bad. That front left is gonna be a little rough, but we're good. All right, the guys behind are pitting. Charles, Lando, and Max all pitting together. Let's see, indeed. Let's see, indeed. Engineer room is back, baby. I think from here on out, we just got to be smooth. That's really all we got to do. Gotta be smooth, limit mistakes.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Oh, not smooth. I mean, ultimately, these guys on the soft tires, they're going to be pitting again. I imagine the guys on the mediums will also probably be pitting again. Ah, a little wide. Yeah.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to accept that one. I'm not even rewinding. I mean, that's more than fair. More than fair. That's on me. That's on me. We don't like that. Don't like that. And again, we have good pace, so I think we can combat that. I think. I don't know for sure. We'll see. Yeah, Antonelli pit. At this point, everybody's pit.
By 25.7 seconds.
But I think Antonelli's got to pit again, unless he's gonna go mediums to the end, which would be crazy. Like I said, the only guys that stayed out, I think some of the back runners stayed out, but the only guys that stayed out in the front were just Charles, Lando, and Max, who Charles just went the fastest lap of the race.
Okay, Leclerc's just set the fastest lap of the race so far.
And now Lando just topped him. Again. Good news for me is that Charles, Lando, and Max all have to try to fight their way through the field, and then also obviously have to try to catch us, which I think they certainly can, especially with how I'm driving right now. I'm gonna lock it in here. But let's see. Let's see. I'm staring at chat. What happened to Max? He pit. He pit. So Max, Lando, Charles, they all pit. And we're kind of playing the long game here. But looks like Sonoda and Piastri both into the pits now. They're going on the hards. Max just at the fastest lap. Down on the 123s. It's quick. Alright, Charles is 24 seconds back. And we have a 3-second penalty. Really, it's like 21 seconds. It might be close. It might be close by the time we get to the end, but we'll see. We'll see. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. What am I doing? Hey, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, I gotta lock it in here. My laps are kind of just all over the place. Oh, Max got past Leclerc. Max is quick right now. He is quick. Flying. I'm staring at Pat again. Son of a bitch, I keep doing that. Do I have a list of the gear set up? No, I don't. I don't, but I can give you the rundown quick. So, it's a Fanatec 8N direct drive wheelbase with the Formula B2 rim and the Club Sport inverted pedals. Seconds to Kimmy. Kimmy's not who I'm worried about though. It's Max, Leclerc, like that's who I'm worried about. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're staying out, buddy. We're staying out. Playing the long game. And there's Kimmy. Going into the pits now, so
no need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
it might get pretty tight here at the end.
Joshua's coming in for his stop.
Shit. Yep. Good. Do I ever use cockpit view? So I used to like exclusively use cockpit view, but I switched to this camera in last year's game, and I can't switch back. I can't switch back. This is really the only game that I don't use cockpit view in, though. Every other game I play, I use it. So I think from a viewer's standpoint, this is a better viewing experience. Like, you can see a lot more, obviously. And honestly, from just a driving standpoint, too, it's just easier. See more. I feel like I have better control of the car, better feel of the car. Yeah, see, when I was playing F121 and 22, I was using cockpit view during that time. I don't know where I was on track there. Sorry. What level force feedback? I think I have it set to 85. I think, I don't know, but like I have, you know, obviously the Fanatec software, you know, I have that tuned to certain levels, so. My hope right now is that we're going to see Max's pace kind of level out, where he and I will just be kind of doing similar lap times. But we'll see. I got to definitely clean up my laps, that's for sure. That's for sure. Ever make a decision on using traction control during wet races? I mean, I've still stuck it out, you know, without turning the traction control on. Again, I just don't like the way the traction control feels. Really what it comes down to. But I do hate how, oh shit, again, forgot where I was on track. I do hate how the wet weather feels, you know. I did see there's a mod out there that actually like improves it, the overall feel and everything. Might check it out. Might check it out. We'll see. So traction control feels heavy. Yeah. I mean that's again. I hate the way it makes the car feel. We got 20 laps left. Max closed in on me a little bit that last lap, but that's because I royally screwed up. So far, this lap's been much smoother.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
That was a better lap. Actually, a pretty decent lap. What's going on with Ferrari at Zandvoort? I haven't seen anything from practice, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Although you could just say, what's going on with Ferrari? Period. I think the question could just end there. Ah, shit. Deep. P5, P6. I mean, it's only FP1. I always take that with a massive grain of salt. Oh, it's FP2? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize what time it was. Terrible lap. That was a terrible run. I got so distracted. So distracted. Oh no, Dave sweared? Yep. Shit, ass, fuck, bitch. Damn. Alvin crashing in the first corner. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, Max is closing in on me, but again, it's really only on the laps where I'm making mistakes kind of like that. So, if I can, you know, clean things up a bit, could be looking really good. Yeah, that was terrible. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad.
Let me know you're okay.
That was so bad. I'm all over the place right now. Okay, here we go. Deep. God, I went deep. Tires are definitely hurting. They are definitely hurting. Oh, I went wide again. Fuck. Pushing too hard now. Like some cameo was so unexpected. Yeah, fair. We are checking. Hey, what's good? Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you again. Exactly. That's a good way, would pay tribute to Ferrari, right? Driving off tracks. Good chat. I am skipping FP2 to play F125. Sure am. Sure am. Oh, I went wide. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna lock it in. Essentially, I got like a 1.5 gap here to max. Then we get some smooth laps going. Well, that's certainly not how you do it. That is certainly not how you do it. No, I went wide. Oh, okay. I lifted just enough during that last corner. Second to last corner. Now I get hit with the track limit. I actually just did a personal best. Okay, then. Lawson's out of the session. And you really gotta call me out like that, dude? Jeez, man. Jeez, man.
Yellow flag.
Right there.
Green flag.
That's a milestone for you. Yeah, fair. There. Gap's down 3.5 now. Not the greatest of laps, me, unfortunately. Really? No. Shit. I did it again. I was in overtake mode and I didn't realize it. God damn it. I'm all over the place right now.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
All over the place right now. Well, he is within the 3 seconds. So that's fun. Maybe I can get some of that time back. Probably not. Pushing hard there. Pushing hard. Yeah, well. Max is gonna catch me. I mean, he's just quicker right now. If I didn't have the 3-second penalty, I would certainly, you know, be a bit more concerned right now. But obviously, and yeah, I screwed up that corner royally. Obviously, you know, having that penalty does not help. Well, wheel brakes rig. So it's the Fanatec 8mm direct drive wheelbase with the Formula V2 rim. The pedals are the Club Sport V3 inverted pedals. And the rig is a next level FGT. Work with Max and Pen, kill him. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Is it good? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh man, you told me to let him get DRS. What are we doing?
Make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Guy in chat tells me let him get DRS, so I let him get DRS. And he passes me. What's that advice? We are checking. Alright, I mean, again, we weren't going to be able to really hold him up. He's quick. He's on the better tire right now. Kind of struggling on the hards here. If I didn't have the penalty, I would have defended a little bit harder. Honestly, I'm more concerned about losing time to the guys, you know, a little bit further back. So, really, if we can stay within DRS here the rest of this race, I'll be pretty happy.
Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
I don't know why I do that. It's completely unintentional. It's just, I don't know, it's natural instinct for me to just use the one finger, and it just happens to be the middle finger. But it's funny though, because with my right hand, I don't. I use multiple fingers with my right hand. It's just my left hand. I don't know. Weird. Alright, well, I lost DRS. Next quick. Yeah. Wasn't really the greatest of laps. But I should have enough pace to at least continue to stay away from Russell and player behind, so. What do I think about the glitch with the AI and the weather? I fucking hate it. Hate it. I complain about it every time. Every time I have to do wet weather racing, dude, it's just non-stop complaining for me. I hate it. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. And when you listen to the AI, like it's like if they have traction control, and that's how they're just able to have the grip. Plus, with how quick they are in a straight line, and you know how quickly they're able to get back in the throttle out of corners. It's just horrible. And seemingly, as soon as the track starts getting wet, the AI almost like they don't make mistakes anymore. Like they only make mistakes in dry weather. How fast the AI is on the yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude, they're insanely quick. Insanely quick.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Mark, I've been feeling it for probably about 15 laps now, bud. Trying to lock it in a little bit here. Wasn't that great of a lap. Diamonds, buddy, you can go do whatever you like.
You're dropping
my friend.
a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Hello. Again. No. All right. Forgot where I was on track again. I keep doing that, man. Keep doing that. Like, everything just looks so similar to one another, like every corner. So it's hard to kind of remember where you are. I think after 55 laps I would know, but... Alright, 2 more laps. 1.5 seconds. That's what we got to try to hold here. Can we do it? It's gonna be tight. Early on the brake.
There appears to be an issue. We're currently investigating.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Looking at some imminent gearbox issues, I'm afraid. Watch out for jams and misgears.
I can work with that. I can work with that. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna lose some time from that, but better than getting called for track limits. Alright, here we go. Final lap. Oh, it's gonna be so tight.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Burn through as much battery as I can. A little deep into the corner. No, I got wide. Got wide. I'm gonna need an incredible run. Oh no. Yep. Yep. That. Kinda have to lift for that corner, Dave. No! I'll accept that one. Well, I mean, it wasn't within the 3 seconds anyways.
Yes, mate,
but
I'll take that. Well done. We're really happy with the podium down
man,
here.
the track limits
Yes.
finally caught up to me. It took about 23 races, but the track limits finally caught up to me. Well, P3 is not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should have been a win. I really did blow that one, though. Yeah, I really did blow that one.
Back at a race like this and think, if I just made that mistake there,
Good win for Max, though.
Up here, there would have been contact, and every one of those overtakes is a moment where you have to absolutely nail it, perfect it, and that's exactly what they're able to do today. Great stuff, indeed.
And once all the hard work is over, and after lap of brilliant racing, it's time now to celebrate. with
that
our
was good.
podium trio.
That was a good race.
And for those that have missed the Dutch national anthem, fear not. It's back again, because Max Verstappen is back on the top step.
It's definitely a good race. I actually enjoyed that track. I'm not gonna lie. It was my first time like doing a full race there. I actually kind of enjoyed that. That was fun. That was fun. Now on to Abu Dhabi, which I fucking hate. So.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone.
Nope, not what I want to do. Okay. Anywho, yeah. A solid race result for us. Again, we should have realistically won that race. Should have. Hindsight, going on to the hards, Probably not the move. Probably should have just stayed out, utilized our pace to just kind of run with the rest of the guys. But I mean, unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Huge for the championship. Charles ended up finishing ahead of Lando, so he gains even more points on Lando. Has an 11-point advantage going into the final race. Huge stuff. Max is unfortunately mathematically out, but you know, is what it is. So it's gonna come down to the wire between Charles and Lando here in this last race, and then Ferrari has a 6-point lead on McLaren. That is also huge. Also huge. I mean, Lewis with the DNF in this race obviously did not help, and then of course, you know, P5, P6 for Lando and Piastri. Nuts, man. Nuts. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Oh, I have to pee. So, give me a minute. Use the bathroom, and then we'll hop into the next one, man. Then we'll hop into the next one. I appreciate everybody tuning in so far, man. Seriously, I appreciate
Chief,
everybody tuning in.
engineering need your attention on something.
Hope everybody's enjoying it. Hope everybody's enjoying it. Or Ruben? Okay, no. Come on now. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I have returned. Chat, is it just me? Or does, like, anybody else hate hoodie strings? Like, strings from, like, the hood? I understand the point of them, but, like, I almost always try to get rid of them. Or remove them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Don't like them one bit. Don't like them one bit. Alright. I have to go through my intro, my spiel again, because this is going up on YouTube. Hopefully by the end of next week. But anywho, Appreciate everybody tuning in so far. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right. Folks, welcome back to another episode for My Team Career Mode. The grand finale, season 1 here. It's Apex GP. If you missed the last episode, be sure to go back and check that out. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good race. We had great pace. Realistically, probably should have finished a little bit better. I made a lot of mistakes. Shit happens. Is what it is. Max got a win. And crucially, Charles not only finished ahead of Lando in the sprint, but also scored points in the sprint, while Lando didn't score any points. He actually DNF'd in the sprint, and then again finished ahead of Lando in the race as well. So he now has an 11-point advantage going into the final race of the season. And the constructor standings also very, very tight. It all comes down to this, man. All comes down to this. It's what you love to see as a racing fan. It's what you love to see as a racing fan. Always great stuff. Always great stuff. Did you see my comments? Like your chat now? No. I did not. Sometimes this multi-chat or multi-stream chat box doesn't work properly. Like, not all the comments come in, which is kind of annoying, truthfully. I wish they did. I'm gonna have to try to figure something out. Maybe while I take like this week off, like maybe then I'll see what I can kind of figure out and how to make it better. Yeah, no, I did not. It's the marbles, man. Yep, it's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. There's stuff in the comments. True. Okay. Yeah, so we managed to get a podium, even with the 6-second, time penalty for exceeding track limits multiple times. But all in all, as we head into the final race of the season, I'm excited. I should be able to adapt the final 2 chassis parts as well, so that should be good. Unfortunately, we're gonna have some power components that don't get adapted, and it is what it is. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind that. Is there anything even worth researching right now? Let's see. Do that. I realized I didn't do this the last race weekend. I probably should have. Can I do more? No. Okay. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we should have some upgrades coming through. Set up our activities. Actually, I lied. Everything is pretty much after the Grand Prix. But we have an engineering facility event. IT vulnerabilities. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Boss, need to make you aware of something. Another team has made...
I don't really care because we already signed our drivers for the year, so that's okay. But the fact that Aston Martin has made an offer to Franco Colapinto is interesting. Fernando Alonso is retiring at the end of this season, so it is something worth noting. But again, I mean, we've already signed our guys for the next year, so not really too concerned.
Boss.
Alpine as well, countering, but again, we've also already signed our guys, so pretty much no point. Let's see. Did anything complete? Yeah. Let's do. Oh, the upgrade that I just did. Got it. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered doing that upgrade. I probably should have just waited on that, but whatever. All right. Oh, cool. I had a facility upgrade too. Nice. Nice.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development. Let's get that performance on the car.
Chief, I don't know what to tell you. I can't really do anything right now. So we should wait on these two, right? Because then we'll have to adapt them, right? Does anybody know? Anybody in the chat right now? Any of the chats? Does anybody know if I leave these parts researched and I don't do the actual development of them, do I have to do the research again going into next year? Does anybody know? I have no idea. I'm gonna assume so, but I honestly don't know. Well, we'll let them go. Because I'm going to assume so, but if I do the development of them, I'm going to have to adapt them. So, I mean, and I won't have enough time to do so. So, this is what it is. All right, here we go. Final race weekend in our first season here, F125. Let's hopefully end it on a positive note. We'll see what happens. Well, let's hope. All right. Before I forget. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Sorry. Threw up in my mouth. Oh, God. Shit. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. That burn. That was brutal. Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go to practice. I'm hoping I have enough time to do all this. I think I should.
It's the start
I have
of the
a
last race weekend of the year.
an appointment to get my hair cut
practice
at
here
like
in Abu Dhabi.
4 o'clock. It's 11. It's almost 11:30 now. I should be okay. Realistically, when I do like a normal stream that usually takes about 3 hours, it's not a sprint weekend. So like, you know.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. We're not going to do a full practice session. Do enough to just try to get comfortable. Oh, although I hate this track, so probably not get
They
comfortable.
told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Me too. Well, now that I think about it, I don't think I was actually ever told about the
easy for the first couple
upgrades
of
that we got
laps.
so far. Place grid penalty. We love that. Ultimately, we're starting last, and that's okay. Good old Abu Dhabi. I hate this track. I do. I hate this track. It's very pretty, you know. I'll give it that, but you know, great scenery. But man, I hate this track. Now. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, man. I'm so sore. Usually after doing just one race, like my shoulder's super stiff, like my body's sore. Just after one race. Because I'm old, you know? I'm old and fragile. That was way too late on the break. So doing back-to-back races like this, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Why do I hate it? I don't think it has a good flow to it. Like, there's just, like, you know, I talk about, like, rhythm tracks and, like, finding that rhythm on a lot of tracks. This is not one of them. Also terrible around here, too, which doesn't help. Very slow. Like, Qatar, I was very competitive. You're not going to see that from me here. I promise you that. A little wide. I really hate that section there. There. Whew. Close one. Yeah, nice to see you again. Long time no see. Heard it was a crazy FP2. Yep. Ain't too late. Oh. God, I'm beat. I'm beat, man. Trying to do back-to-back full-length races. It's tough. It is tough. little wet. Kind of a little too soon. Wide. I think I've learned another reason why I don't like this track. I don't think it's fun. I just don't think it's a fun track to drive at. Yeah, really. I don't think it's a fun track. Ready for Sunday? Absolutely. Absolutely. So happy F1's back. Not only is F1 back, college football's on. We're, 6 days away from NFL football being back. It's a great time of year. I love this time of year. I hate it. I don't hate it, but it's not one of my favorites. I don't like it. I just don't think it's a fun track to drive on. I don't know. Again, like I talk about those rhythm tracks and like just having a good flow, and I just don't think it has a good flow to it. I really don't. It's not my least favorite track, but it's just not fun. Wait, it'll break. Especially that section there. I hate that section.
Okay,
I think I just have a skill issue when it comes to the track. I mean, same.
It's a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
It's not an easy track, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, I am so sore. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Sadly, watch Max slip away farther in the points, and the Patriots to have another bad season. As a fellow Pats fan, same. Now, honestly, I actually have. There's a lot of Pats fans out there on Twitter that are going on, I think, a little too crazy on their expectations for the year. I think the Pats will have a decent season. I think they could potentially be a playoff team, and I think they'll have a better year than they did last year. It's a better roster than it was last year. I mean, it's just better roster, better coaching staff. It'd be crazy if they can't get more than, what, fucking 3 wins, 4 wins? I think they could slip in at like the 7th seed in the, in the AFC. Doing these last 2 together? Yeah, no. Doubleheader, bro. Doubleheader. We're all in. We're all in. It's brutal, but we're here. Oh. Alright. Let me do this program and then we'll skip the rest. Treat this as like kind of like my quality run essentially. But oh, brother, you're good. You ain't gotta apologize. You have a life. Go do your things. We'll introduce slipstream into the game. It's already in the game. What do you mean? You can definitely tell like a difference between like the slipstream effect and when you're not getting a slipstream. Americans wear a hoodie in the winter, but also wear shorts. To be fair, it's not wintertime yet. It's still technically summer. I'm only wearing the hoodie because my Apex GP shirt is dirty and I need to do laundry. And it's too warm to... truthfully, it's too warm to wear a hoodie, but it's too warm to be wearing pants, so... So, I suppose you know Ruben. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing great, man. He's pretty happy. Pretty happy. And if they would brought Brady in as offense coordinator... See, Brady, as much of a, high football IQ guy he is, one would never do that. They wouldn't be able to pay him enough. Two, I don't see Brady coming up with... I don't see Brady coming up with an offensive scheme to, work in the NFL. As much as I love Brady, obviously. When we wear weird things, yeah, we do actually a little bit. We do, as Americans, that's for sure. I mean, dude, y'all should see my shorts. Kind of can't right now, but, like, talk about weird things, man. He get fired? Yep, he did. He's gone. He's gone. I'm a fanboy, I'll admit. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. I also love Brady. Tom Brady is the GOAT. Gave me a lot of great memories as a child. So, love it. I have, I don't want to say high hopes for the season, but like, we're still in a rebuilding year. You know what I mean? Like it is still very much a rebuilding team, rebuilding process. I think they got some good pieces in. Now we just got to see some of those pieces develop, get the team together, kind of see the progress happen. I hope May has a good year. I hope Travion has a great year. I hope Stefan can show that he can, bounce back, and then maybe we can re-sign him. I hope, I hope that we see guys like Keon White, develop. Gonzo, as long as he continues to be a lockdown corner, I'm happy with him. Pop, Booty, like, I hope they develop. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things to where, like, I just want to see how these guys progress. If a lot of them don't make any sort of progress, well, then we're looking at another rough year. But time will tell. Time will tell.
And that's it.
Time will tell. Vrabel has a great track record. You know what I mean? He's had some not so great Titans teams, and he's had some good seasons with them. So and I love Brable's mindset, his mentality, how he is. Like, he's an old school football guy. Like, yeah, I love Braves. So I'm excited for the year. I'm excited for the year. I think it'll be a good one. I'm just excited football's back, honestly. Fair enough indeed. Chad, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to, you know, all the new followers over on TikTok, the new subs on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of crazy for me to say out loud, honestly. It's like it's a mark and a number that honestly I never thought I would even come close to. Truthfully, I don't find myself to be that entertaining. I don't think I'm that funny. I'm certainly not that good. So to even really be having that discussion, having that conversation, it's crazy, crazy. So I appreciate y'all. Much love to all of you. You guys are the best. Hard work will pay off. It typically does. It typically does. However, I wouldn't say I worked that hard at it. I'll be real. I'll be real. Hence why I'm, you know, fucking 14 races behind in my fucking recordings here. So. Alright. On to quali. Dude, I gotta stretch. Before we even get into quali, I gotta stand up, stretch. My shoulders, Fuck, that hurt. Oh, that was right on the knee. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Kneecap right off the corner. Oh, that one hurt a lot. That one hurt a lot. Ow. Oh. Working on those videos? I'm getting there, man. Getting there. That's my plan for, like, most of the weekend and everything else. Bye and good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thanks for chatting along. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Sorry. I gotta stretch quick, man. Oh, so stiff. You guys like my shorts? Kind of wild. Oh, boy. That shit hurt. My knee hurts now. That fucking hurt, man. I cut myself too, actually. Oh, okay. I think I'm good. My shoulders are on fire right now. Shoulders are on fire. But I think I'm good. I think during my little week off, too, I think I'm going to reposition the seat. I think I'm going to have it so it's in the GT position. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might not. Okay. Let's hop in.
Welcome along, everybody. It's the fastest day of the week, qualifying Saturday, and we're here in Abu Dhabi.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Nathan, hello. Hello. Long time no see. Okay. I'm doing alright, man. Smacked my knee off my racing setup here, so that hurts, but other than that, I'm good. Also, Chad, I apologize if I'm on my phone a little bit here. I just had text from work. I had to respond to. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's get on the track.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
See how we do here in Q1. Not that it really matters. We got 15 place grid penalty. But it'd be kind of nice to see where we're at pace-wise. Early on the, well, not a little early, but a little heavy on the brake there. No. Damn it. Oh, there goes that lap. There goes that lap. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Because, again, we're just gonna be starting pretty much last anyways. Because I doubt I was gonna qualify, you know, 5th or better, but so we'll just start last. Make it an exciting race, right? Try to go last to wherever on the grid. Be a fun way to end the year. 58 laps. Should be fun. Probably not. But we'll see. But we'll see.
It's the final chapter of the season then here at the spectacular Yas Marina circuit. It's a race where the pole sitter failed to finish in 3 of the first 4 events. A front row start here is by no means a guarantee of victory. So we go into battle once more then, as we get underway at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We have 16 corners here at Yas Marina circuit, 7 to the right and 9 to the left. It's a total lap distance of 3.28 miles, 2 long straights and overtaking opportunities throughout the lap. And we expect average speeds of around 123 miles per hour. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Lando Norris lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Antonelli, Joshua Pierce, and Fernando Alonso. Sainz, Stroll, Hamilton, and Jack Doohan. Albon, Piastri, Gabriel Bortoleto, and Russell. Behrman, Gasly, Esteban Ocon, and Isaac Hadjar. Sonoda, Hulkenberg, Lawson, and Sonny Hayes rounds off the grid.
A lot of grid penalties.
It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too. See, told you I'll give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. I don't know about you, Ant, but it seems like only a couple of weeks ago we were talking ahead of the first race. Here we are ahead of the last race. This year has just flown by.
Absolutely, Crofty. You know, you start this race today, your head's in the game for the race. You've got to get that one done and dusted the best you can, but you've already got an eye on next year. And you're thinking about how you can improve as a team, how you can improve as a driver as well to bring better performance into next season, because the rest don't stop.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio
okay,
check.
mate, Mark here. Quick radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
We're hoping for another strong podium this weekend, so go get out there and get us a result.
Hoping for a podium when I'm starting dead last. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm thinking we go... I only have the one set of mediums. Okay. Alright. Do that. Yeah. A little bit longer on the hard start, then medium, then soft. Sure. Do that. Okay. Feel good. Feel good. Last race of the season. Huge starting positions there. Lando P2, Charles P3. Which I completely glanced over. Let's see what happens here. See what happens here. The season finale.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being.
Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Sorry, work stuff. Yeah, Chad, it really has been kind of one hell of a season, I must say. It's been one hell of a season, man. A couple podiums, a couple wins, a couple poles. It's been good. It's been a good year. Good year. Good solid first season for us. I'm very happy with. Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just gotta check the phone. Let's see what happens there. Sorry, I might have to pause again. Just, off the clock, but I got, work stuff going on. It just is what it is. All right, anyway. All right, here we go. It's been one hell of a year. 5 red lights. And we're off for the final time here in Season 1. A lot of wheel spin at the start for me. We got a good second launch. Took it nice and easy. We're like practically 3 wide here going into the corner there. Didn't really have a great exit. Gonna follow suit here. One special there. Like that. Like that. Try to send it back up the inside. I'm gonna try to outbrake them if I can. We're now 3 wide, going into this tight chicane, which I don't like, but we got past. It's fine. Everything's fine. Driving like a actual Sunny Haze right here. Alright, good opening lap. Not bad. Whew.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Really squeezed Gasly there. I got lucky we didn't make contact. A little late on the brake. Sending on Albon here. We get the power down. Oh,
Okay, mate, we might need to
Bortoletto
look at
didn't.
race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
Nope. Okay, it's a corner cut. There we go. Never happened. Nobody saw it. Oh, that was way too late. That was way too late. At least got Bortoletto. Actually set the fastest lap. And I think Charles is crucially ahead of Lando right now, up ahead. I'm not entirely sure. Hulkenberg gets around Stroll here. See if maybe I can make a move here. Nice. Love that for me.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Max with another fastest lap. Max came on really strong here in the second half of the year. Kind of more so towards the end. Fortunately, I think it was just too little too late for him.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us. 4.9 seconds. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Made Nico with ease there. Should have Duhan. DRS on Duhan here. Don't know if I'm going to catch him before we hit this corner. Dive bomb and a half, but we'll take it. Really am driving like Sunny Hayes right now. Last race of the year, you gotta go for it, right? Hey, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, the rest of the field's a little spread out.
Okay, so gap.
Sorry.
Up to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Yeah, so we're kind of spread out now. Well, we're also on the wall. So anywho, yeah, we're kind of spread out. A little wide there. Let's see what kind of pace we truly have here.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Seem to be decent quick.
Slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up this momentum.
Alright, well, at least I know I'm quicker than P12. So, that's a good feeling. Like I said, historically speaking, this is a track that I'm not very good at. I used to be pretty decent in, like, the old F1 games, but in the newer ones, the current gen ones, we'll call them, not so much. Not so much, unfortunately. Closing in on signs, though. Good. Very good. Very nice. Oh, signs the drift. Oh, that was close. That was close. That's all right. Good, kept it clean. Got signs there. He might come back at us, so I gotta be careful here. Got a really good exit. Chillin'. See Russell and Piastri are going back and forth ahead. Next is JP. Our next guy we gotta get around. Charles is still ahead of Lando.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
There. At DRS on JP, I don't think I'm close enough to really make a run at him, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. And I was right. Well, should be able to get him here as long as I get a good exit. Next is Piastri. Now's the real question. Like, what kind of pace do I actually have? Am I, you know, on par with faster cars ahead of me? Pulling away from JP. Just got the gap down under 2 seconds, but then it's back up to 2. I think we're just kind of matching pace with guys ahead. Doesn't help that they all got DRS off one another too.
And gap to the car in front, 2.1 seconds.
They keep battling, should be able to close. We'll see. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. We're within a second of Fernando, so we'll have DRS here. He did not. Oh, he didn't send it back up the inside there. Oh, what's up, Reese?
Nice move. Keep going.
What's up? Yeah, it's what it looks like during the... I wouldn't call it day, I would call it evening. You know, sun's going down. Alright. Gonna just catch these guys. I think Antonelli's pace is kind of falling off, and I think that's what's happening here, is he's kind of holding up these guys, and that's how I managed to catch up. That's how I pick up that bowler.
Good pace. You're catching the car in front by about a second a lap. Gap to your teammate behind, 5.3 seconds.
If you watch an F2 race around here, they race during the day. See.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Unfortunately, Antonelli kind of a bit of a sitting duck there, and gonna be one to me as well. But he'll have DRS this time. Actually got a good run. Take that back. Side by side. Still side by side, jeez. We'll just kind of sneak our way through here. Don't mind if I do. Alright, nice. Oh, what? See if we can keep close with Piastri. Yeah, I've heard of the grid too. I bought Grid Legends because I thought that was going to be pretty decent. It was but I don't know. Like that game looked like it was going to be more of like a Simcade style game than anything else. It ended up not really being that. Kind of ended up being a little bit more arcadey. Yeah, very familiar. Very familiar. Ah. Damn it. How'd I get the HUD? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Race Department. Oh, Piastri! What a save. So I think ultimately this might be our kind of true position, so to speak. Sonoda's fought his way up through the field too. Kind of with us. Started pretty much like right next to each other. Yeah, actually, it's pretty quick out of the corners. I think we're a little bit quicker on the straights, but coming out of the corners, he's got good pace. Oh shit! Lost the back end. It looks like both Ferraris are ahead of Lando. Land on the brake. Oh, the Ferraris are out front, I just realized. Top that corner. Okay. I just realized the Ferraris are out front. That's Max just ahead of George. Legend with Piastri. What? Any contact? I mean, it was close, but...
Great work. You're catching the car ahead by around 5/10 a lap.
Why, I'm feeling the tire wear. Definitely feeling the tire wear. Sorry. I'm so sore. So sore from this. Oh, doing back-to-back races is tough. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna get me here. Didn't go that way. Wasn't prepared for that.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Oh. Honestly, we can keep doing that back and forth, just using DRS off one another. I got a little wide there. Oh, okay. I'm glad I hit the rewind button. So we can just keep using DRS off one another. Down that main straight, we'll catch Russell. Like the jacket? I got it same place I got my t-shirt that I have. I got it off Etsy. I'm feeling the tire wear, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling the tire wear, Mr. Krabs. Safe. Let him overtake me here. Get him back. Time in a much cleaner fashion. See if I can clean up the rest of my lap and just keep that cycle going.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.1 seconds.
Line the brake.
Okay, keep the car ahead under pressure. They might make a mistake. Gap is only 2 seconds now.
Now it's 2.5 mark. Just kind of pulled away from the Ashley a little bit there. A great exit there.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
But he didn't get close enough to make a move. I might be a little quicker than Piastri. In game. Sorry. No! Man. Oh. Oh, I went deep. getting further into the night here. Russell is slowly closing on Lando. Something that Lando doesn't necessarily want right now. He's trying to fight for a championship. The two Ferraris are gone. I mean, they're just long gone. I don't even know who's in the lead.
P6, you got P6. Okay, so gap to the leader, 17.7 seconds. Okay, Russell's ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Piastri's behind you now. Less than a second separates you, 0.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Your pit window is going to open in 3 laps time. Pit window opens in 3 laps. All right, mate, that's 39 laps to go.
So yeah, the leaders are very, very far ahead. Oh, that's Piastri. Got a lot to say there. Oh, I asked him for a full race update, so. Call me Nicholas Latifi. So Piastri's coming in, as is Russell.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
We're gonna go longer on these tires. Ultimately, they're gonna undercut us by a lot. We're gonna try to do the overcut, but we'll see what happens.
And that's Joshua in the pits. Joshua in the pits now.
Oh, looks like Max caught Leclerc. They're starting on mediums, so him and Lando are doing opposite strategies here. Oh, alright. Missed that corner by a mile. Yeah, him and Lando doing opposite strategies. That's actually kinda intriguing. Lando's coming in now. Charles is going to run the mediums long. Rory's running a very interesting strategy. wide, little deep. Little wide, little deep.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
No.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate, but are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Oh, I hate this track. It's really a skill issue, but I still hate this track. Max just got his way back into the lead. Well, stay back. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, he started P1.
Has just moved into first place.
It's fighting Lewis right now. Oh. Jesus. Dude, when the tire wear kicks in at this track, it's so hard to control the car. So hard to control the car.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
That was close. Almost didn't make it. That was a close one.
There seems to have been a problem attaching the left rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind
You
us,
know,
though, and let's finish this race
it's just
strong.
fitting.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop today.
It's just
one stop
fitting
left in this
that
strategy.
last race of the season, we have an issue on pit road. Just fitting for us, you know, par for the course.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
Get these two back. Should be able to. I feel like my pace is better than theirs. Not where I was trying to, but okay. I'll take that.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Fernando with these. Guys ahead of me are on hard tires, so mediums. I think they started on hards, didn't they? So they're going I guess with the default strat of like hard, soft, I'm assuming. Maybe hard, medium. Ultimately, we should have a little bit better pace here. Terrible line through there. It's so bad. So far, we're not really closing. I think we kind of had the help before of those guys having to get past like the slower cars, so there's that element of it. Kind of just maintaining the same pace. I mean, this might ultimately be where we end up. Got a long way to go, though. Also, not really putting in like these insanely fast lap times either. Driving kind of conservative. Deep. There we go.
Okay, gap to the car ahead,
Yep,
11.7
really left.
seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 10.1 seconds.
Pushed a lot on that lap. Just gets the wall there.
Okay, I've got a brand new...
Definitely did more than just kiss the wall there. Terrible.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 11.3
No, this
seconds.
game does not have that. It does not have that. It's alright. You know?
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Nothing crazy. Certainly not an F1 track, that's for sure. Wait till they end the break. You see, I don't love tracks that just have long straightaways, you know? Especially not for, you know, quote-unquote road course racing, circuit-style racing. I don't love that. Give me something that has, like, more of a flow to it, you know? Kind of continue to just maintain my pace with the guys ahead. I'm not really closing it at all. I'm not losing time. I'll just kind of matching those times here. Not really putting in the greatest laps either. Kind of sloppy. Exhibit A.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, got it. I honestly can't wait for this race to be over. I'm so sore. So sore. Ew.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 12.1 seconds.
Now I'm losing time to the guys ahead. I think we're kind of reaching that point where the hard tires are just now the better tire to be on, compared to the mediums. At least at this point. Lando's falling back. That's not good. That's not good, Lando. When did I pit? When did I pit? Lap 23. Lap 23 is when I pit. We're gonna have to pit again at the end here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 17.7 seconds.
Yeah, you know this is a video game because Ferrari actually kind of cooked and finally got Charles Leclerc championship. So, can't speak too soon.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 13.0 seconds.
But it's a possibility. Our lap time just falling off the face of the earth here. F1 do free courses other than Las Vegas? Yeah, they do a lot, unfortunately. I mean, they've done Vegas more than once. Like Vegas is now a reoccurring track on the calendar. Miami, Detroit. Oh, that's old. Detroit. They did the Detroit Grand Prix back in what was that? The 80s. That was the 80s when they did that. Yeah, I mean Miami. They do Monaco. They do. What else, chat? Oh, they also do, you know, Saudi Arabia. A lot of street circuits, unfortunately. Dude, I like your feet. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lando's way behind Charles right now. Lando is P7, just ahead of us here. And Charles is, I think, leading right now. So, how's the constructors look? I mean, as of right now, both Ferraris are ahead of both McLaren, so it's looking like Ferrari is going to get a double championship here. But I think NASCAR will do any other street courses for sure. The street courses for NASCAR are very, very popular. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. another set of mediums you want to? No, I don't. Okay, never mind.
And gap to the car in front, 12.9 seconds.
I feel like the soft tires are gonna die so quick. I think NASCAR at like the Miami Street Circuit would be fun. I think it would be really cool, actually. Hey, if you're out there trying to drive your normal street car like an F1 car, make sure you wear a helmet. So I think those cars at Sebring would not be a good combination.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
At the same token, like, I wouldn't want NASCAR to go too far away from their identity of, you know, being stock car oval racing. That's what they're known for, obviously. I think they've already gone far enough away from their identity with the stage racing and the playoffs and everything else, but I think a happy medium is good.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Yeah.
Okay, gap ahead, 13.6 seconds.
Alright, so I think we've officially reached that point where these tires are shot.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
And I think we're gonna box onto a set of hards here in this race instead of going out on the softs. I just don't think the soft tires have enough life to them, you know? Just based off how these medium tires have performed.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new...
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. You didn't see it. Didn't happen. Nope. You don't remember any of it. Oh, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, it's fucking dumped earlier too. Okay. Go hard the rest of the way. I just want to have like good enough pace to finish B8. I think that's reasonable. Hopefully have a good stop here.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
I hate this pit exit. Hate it. Okay. Come out behind JP. Still in the points. And Max just had the fastest lap of the race again. We're still in the points. Not that it matters at all. We've locked up P7 in the drivers, P5 in the constructors, so.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake
Really just
button a
for
bit more.
pride at this point. Oh, welcome back, Room. Hey, Umar. Good. Doc coming in.
Joshua's coming in for his stop.
See what kind of times we can put in here. Close this one out. Thought I heard something. I did not. Glad I didn't.
Antonelli's in the pits.
I'm home alone right now. But I was hearing something. A little concerning. Alright. Well, that was gonna DRS on me. Kind of performed a little bit of an undercut on Kimmy. He's on the better tire though. Probably shouldn't have fought back at Gabriel there. He absolutely hopped that corner, so I screwed up this time. That's alright.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 11.5 seconds.
I don't expect us to catch the guys in front, as George just put in the fastest lap of the race. But let's at least, you know, finish this one out. Oh, Hey, nice. I do remember that, actually. Not catching the guys ahead. Timmy's kind of catching us, kind of not. Might have to battle him at the end here.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 12.7 seconds.
But we'll see. I'm so stiff. That's what she said. Or I guess that's what he said. My shoulders are killing me, man.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Lando just a fast slap. Uh-oh. Lando make a little bit of a comeback here? Probably not. Barring a DNF from Charles, it's his championship to win right now. But even if he gets the DNF, Lando would have to get P4 higher. Late. In order to win. So, again, not looking likely. Not looking very likely. Who do I think is gonna win on Sunday? Probably Max. Probably Max. No, he doesn't have the best car, but
okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 16.3 seconds.
And it's supposed to rain too. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I was to bet on the race, yeah, I'd probably go with one of the McLarens winning. Sure. You're good. Good. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see Ferrari do something for a change. As a Ferrari fan.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 18.9 seconds.
Yeah, Kimmy's closing. Again, to be expected. He's on the better tire, technically in the faster car as well. Oh, I can't wait for this race to be over, man. I am like, I'm so just sore at this point. A lot of racing.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Ah, JP got 4 points. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you can keep that.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 21.7 seconds.
Good grip there. Oh, Kimmy caught us.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Oh, Kimmy. Get me there. We can get a good enough run out of the chicane here. Get back at him. Got a little bit special the curve there. Really late on the brake.
Nice move, good job.
Alright. Oh my lord. Jesus. That was terrible. No, I feel like I feel burnt out right now. I really do, man. This is so hard to sit here and do full-length races back to back like this. I'm burnt. I'm burnt, man. The energy just isn't there. It's not there.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Oh, hit me with the big lockup. I got Albon fighting back on the inside, which kind of screwed up my line there.
Gap to your teammate behind, 19.0 seconds.
Jimmy's gonna get a really good run on me here again. A decent amount of overtake. Just in that way, he overtakes us kind of late on the straight there. But we can stick close through here.
Okay, we lost
Get
the
a run
position.
back out.
Try to keep focus.
Oh my god, he stopped us! Dude, Jimmy actually just dumped us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Shocked that didn't bring out a safety car. Alright, so surely that, 10-second penalty for causing the collision? Surely? I do wish that the AI would actually get fucking penalties. Whether for, cutting the track, fucking causing collisions, stuff like that. Every so often they do, but usually it's like kind of dumb shit. Like shit that they shouldn't really get it for. See if we can catch back up with him here. I don't know. He might have damage. He seems to be running a little slow. Welcome back. Kimmy's really slow. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a guess and say he got damaged. That makes sense. There. Oh. And not only did I mess up the A, but I kind of messed up the entry. Kind of both ways there. So I'm streaming F1. Hey, man. You do you. Need to learn how to drive first. Well, yeah, that might be an important part of the equation there.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.6 seconds.
Alright. We'll have DRS on him here. Oh yeah, he's missing part of his wing. He's a little slow. But I didn't use any replays yet. Oh, I did. Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Alright, he's gonna get back at me here. Do I have a new record? No, I don't. I don't. Oh my god! Slammed the door on me. Timmy's driving dirty. Timmy's driving dirty. Alright. Let's play like that. Catch him again. Catch him again. We got 2 laps. Time for plan C. Three laps are a lifetime. Amen. Oh, wait. Am I lap down? Am I lap down? Nice one on the win. No! It's...
Are you alright? Engine off, engine
Oh,
off.
I crashed. Yeah. Max, am I a lap down? Is this it? Is this the last lap? You know what? Fuck, plan C. I guess that was the last lap. Okay, shit. Well, Charles Leclerc is your new, I can't believe I crashed there. Charles Leclerc is your new champion, folks. Ah! I did not hear about Brad Pitt's new movie role, no. I might have, actually.
And
I don't
so
know.
the celebrations begin.
There it is.
Well earned they are indeed. It might have looked simple at times, but as any racing driver will tell you,
There it
this
is.
level at the very top is anything but simple. There's no catching them now then. We have a new World Drivers' Champion. And in the end, there was no Verstappen. Max Verstappen, he takes victory.
Well, great victory
Doesn't
today
happen
for the
one day,
final
no.
race of
No,
the
probably
season,
not.
and you take that energy with you
Probably
through
not.
the end of the year, through the winter break, and it's important because your team lives off of that. You want them to deliver you the best possible car for the start of next season's campaign.
And it's time for that special moment for our special three today. The podium awaits our top three finishers. One of the all-time greats celebrates yet again. It's another podium, it's another top step for Max Verstappen.
Sure is. Sure is. Oh. Oh. Again, yelled at by my boss now. No, just responding to some other messages. A semi-popular guy, you know. Well, Max gets the win there to finish out the season. Charles Leclerc.
So let's celebrate the end of the season, but I know
Is
a lot
your
of you
new-
will be very sad out there thinking, what are you going to do without Formula One? Don't worry, folks, it'll be back before you know it. We'll see you next year.
That it will be. Charles Leclerc is your new Formula One champion. Came home P4 in that race. Lando just did not really seem to have great pace the entire race. He did set the fastest lap of the race, but yeah, not really saying much there. And Max was in a world of his own. I mean, just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So this is your final look at driver standings 2025. Again, huge result. Not only for Charles, but for Ferrari as a whole. They are also your constructors champions. Ferrari is back on top. That's how you know this is a video game. That's how you know this is a video game. We finished P5 in the... Oh, excuse me. We finished P5 in the constructors title. The constructors standings. You know, hey, P5 for our first season, that's a solid year. That is a solid year. Take that. We'll take that. Driver standings, you know, P7 with Sunny. We drove with Sunny for, you know, 90% of the season. So again, that's a solid year all around. And even Josh finishing P10. You know, again, it's a good year. It's a good year. Hopefully, going into next season, the team can progress even more. We can adapt a lot of stuff for us, you know, for the car rather, and things of that nature. Yeah, and you know, hopefully have a championship contending car. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I'm so sore. I am so sore. Ferrari kind of fell off when Schumacher left. I mean, you're not wrong. Was fun times. Ruben will be happy. Ruben will be very happy with that.
Have you got a moment? Need your input.
I do not have a moment. I apologize. I do not. All right. I am gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. That was fun. It was a fun season. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. You know, it was a fun seat, nice arc reactor. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a lamp. It's a lamp. And it says on it proof that Tony Stark has a heart. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, we are gonna call it there. Like I said, I kind of want to try to get caught up on all the content before we get over into before we get into season 2. There's gonna be a lot of changes for season 2 as well. So, like I said, I'd like to get caught up on everything before we jump over. So no streams next week at all. And then we'll probably be back that Monday, I think. Probably that Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Can we see your setup real quick? Here's the problem. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I have my camera set up exactly how I want it. Meaning, I don't want to move it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to adjust it. I don't want to bump into it. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. Maybe eventually I'll maybe I'll get like a full picture, because I also got to get like a lot of shit cleaned up here because there's shit all over the place. But have it all exactly where I want it. So no. All right. I'm gonna call it there. Let's see, what time is it? 1:40. I might even try to get some editing done now, actually, while I got some time. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Once again, I mean, we're on the road to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Which is again a crazy sentence to say. But again, on the road to 1,000 subs. It's been a blast so far. Keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff getting posted to the channel over the course of the next week. At least that's the plan. We'll actually see, but that is the plan. And then yeah, like I said, we'll be back live streaming season 2 the week after. But until then, as always, chat, absolute pleasure, absolute blast. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having me. Hope you enjoyed it. As always, stay safe out there. Kind of one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. Take care. Have an awesome day. Enjoy your weekend. Later.